Okay, so just so you know, if you were watching through YouTube, you're gonna have to go to a new stream because YouTube cannot like it won't keep the stream up. It will do a completely new one. Okay, fair. All right, chat, let's get right back into the torture.
Our big fight in the car, singing along to Good Ways to Cry.
Being chased by Pacific Ops.
You are right, Sai. I have learned to listen.
Actually, you know what? 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm thirsty. Okay, I'm back, chat. We are starting our third soda, and we've got we're 12 hours in, starting our third soda, and half a pizza down.
My strength. I use language as both a weapon and a shield. Whether that's a reflection of my powers or the other way around, my strength was my greatest weakness. I'm not sure I've changed completely or if this will last, but I see it. And I'm glad you do too.
Saving beautiful women from buses.
Beautiful women, Theo?
I knew you and Luna had a thing.
It never had a chance to turn into a thing. Which I regret. Luna's great, and we talked about it. The time wasn't right. But I wouldn't mind getting to know her a lot better.
Damn, Theo.
Steady on, old chap.
I like how you've loosened up, buddy. It's a nice change from the humorless stiff we first met.
Who is Luna again?
She's not completely wrong. This
It's
tea
been
is
so
much better.
long.
Since we're in a sharing mood, I've been thinking seriously about going home to see my mother. I know that's probably a bad idea, but after all we've been through, I need to sort some shit out before I can move forward with my life.
Well, damn. At least we're talking again. Just the four of us.
The Fab Four.
The OG quartet.
Come here, guys.
It's gotten so crowded, it's like we've lost sight of...
Why is this still going?
Me neither.
Yeah, but... Don't you
Well, now the
have
option to end,
one
it's gone.
last adventure? Just the four of us before
For what?
we get there. Nova Scotia. The end of the road.
I'd be up for that.
Same.
Yeah.
What about you, Pax? Feel like sharing your innermost thoughts and feelings with your best friends in the whole wide world?
Give me a chance to tell them I'm pregnant.
Like I told Sai earlier, the more I'm learning about the Weave, about what Nova Scotia plans to do, the more I think
He was a
I
good
could
gamer and listened to his
contribute.
friends. Exactly.
I'm not saying
I did the good
plan to
run,
stay in Nova
which,
Scotia, but
according to certain
I'm
parts
not
of this
as
game,
dismissive
nobody's
as I
done.
once was
Or at least a
about
very
what they're
small number
trying
of
to
people
do.
have done.
It's getting late and we have an early start.
Pax is right. We should get some sleep.
I guess.
Oh man, I was enjoying this. But yeah, sure. I'll head to bed as well.
The group held uber unnatural. It really did. It did not look good. Alright, most people... What do you mean they stayed behind? Was there like an option to have them not stay behind? I'm curious with some of these, like, how did people not make these panels? Because I didn't see any other possible option. Well, that one I could have. I could have gone out and that. Okay, I didn't see it before, but now that I'm looking at it on the comic panel, that looks oddly like a penis. Like, very much like a uncut penis. First Quantic Dream game, I stopped caring about the story or characters before I even played it. Have they made other good games? Okay, so apparently none of this had, like, alternate options, so that's fair. The only recorded Paragon Dustborn run. Yeah, probably. I probably have the only record of an actual, like, good guy Dustborn run.
And... Oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parzival with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durst, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Okay. I can optimize this situation. Okay, so I will move so that I'm standing between Percival and the cultist, and then I'll throw my shield at the one near Amelie.
Bold move, Z. Let me see if that hits. And that's a miss, sorry. Apologies to Durs, the heroic but unlucky orc. Your shield landed in a bush.
Ah, shit!
However, I admire your moxie, so you get a bonus on your next attack. That makes it Emily's turn. Pax, get ready to... But wait, oh no, you guys are in serious trouble.
Oh no.
Publisher of David Cage's stuff, Detroit Become Human, etc. Oh.
Cult leader summons a fire demon that appears right behind you.
A what now? A who?
Well, Pax, what do?
I forgot he can do that.
You could try to do some psychic damage with brutal teasing, or you could try to disable it by casting a sleep spell. Too bad you don't have any water spells. That would do a number on this fire guy.
Choose with care, my little fairy friend.
I cast brutal teasing on the fire demon.
Nice! Give us a taste of the taunts you're throwing at it.
This should be good.
Your mother must be very disappointed in your life choices. If you even have one. Mother. I mean,
Weird thing to say to a fire demon.
Well, I liked it.
Success! Your brutal teasing has staggered the fire demon. Back to you.
How long are we gonna go
Shadowblade.
on
I
with
threw a
this?
shadow blade at the cultist who hit me. He needs to suffer.
Damn! Oh, don't hold back.
Okay. Sorry, oh, it doesn't hit.
What? But his armor class
How
is.
do you know his armor class?
Okay, don't give me that look. You're using your Vox to GM, so really, I just took inspiration from you.
Joke's still on you, though, because I put an illusion up over those stats. I know all your tricks.
Oh, stop looking so pleased with yourself. It's annoying.
I'm not a big fan of the government. I don't think anyone is.
Boy, that's not good. CT, we have to pull. Over.
God damn it. Not again.
Well, shit. The heat shields come loose. Must have gotten banged up on those terrible gravel roads in the zone. God, we're lucky it didn't just fall off completely.
Can we keep driving?
Are you okay with the bus potentially catching on fire?
Under different circumstances, I might say yes. But since we're in a rush and trying to fly under the radar, so how do we fix it?
We reattached the shield, but I don't have the tools.
We passed a station a couple of miles back. Ziggy, we might find what we need there.
All right. The rest of us can stretch our legs while we wait.
Let's check out that house over there. It looks abandoned.
I used to dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune, planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mum.
Want to float alongside the wildflowers? I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm.
There's still echoes.
All the adults loved him.
I wish that was true. I was actually a bit of a delinquent.
Ooh, 3 sensors.
No. Really?
That's why they sent me to the farm.
Was that before or after the circus?
The circus?
That looked really creepy in the night vision.
Ophelia always wanted to visit the circus until she found out about the clowns. Hey, oh. You okay? You look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
oh, you're coming with me. Okay. You see that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer.
Oh. I would approach a house in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, me neither. I'd probably expect to get shot before anything else. Yep, there's one more. It's very Luigi's Mansion. A little bit. Oh god, Lumi. Hi, Lumi. I'm still in chat, by the way, if you want to join for a minute. Oh shit, it's dark in here.
Pitch dark.
Don't call it pitch dark.
Let there be light. Let's look for a switch, kid.
Oh, thank you for the
Power's out.
follow, Bumpy Cargo. We are in the middle of torturing ourselves. Oh, look, a generator. Hi, Lomi. What the fuck?
Probably
Having
gas.
fun.
I am loving life right now.
I can tell.
We are 12 hours in. I just
And
restarted
you're-
stream.
And the fact that you're still a few hours away from being done.
Yeah, after talking to Akko, I was like, I could probably just, you know, pound out the rest of it. You know?
Mm.
You know, but just like side note, her baby is definitely fucking dead. Like, just so we're clear. Lumi, Arch, Akko, and Namizu play this. I've become numb to this game's dialogue.
Still bad though.
In fairness, we just talked about this. I might be one of the first people to have a recorded playthrough of a good ending.
I was mean to everybody when I played. You're much nicer than I was.
Oh, I've been super nice to everyone. Everyone loves me right now. I just haven't told them all I'm pregnant.
We need a key for this door. Want to help me look, kid?
It said it was like in a fan. Oh, there it is.
Girl, I need your help. Nice work.
Look at me go, making progress super quickly. So far, I haven't really gotten hung up on anything either. Hey, look, Hamlet.
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope
Honestly,
they
probably how
smelled
I would
Excuse
have
me.
played it if I
fresh
played
out and
this.
irritable.
Yeah. Did you have fun, Lumi?
Oh? What's
Yes.
wrong?
I don't know.
You got to yap. I missed yapping.
Go. You'll get hurt.
Maybe I can...
Well, that was bloody painful.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
Pax, can you do something with your mean thing?
Shouldn't you start to go nuts as soon as you approach the house and not after you open the front door? Probably, yeah.
Are the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and
I don't
shaded
get the
lanes,
midget, by the way.
of ordered woods and gardens. and
He
running
he
in your
he, he seems like a drunk uncle that just kind of
brown
speaks
trees
with the
and
vibes.
skies.
Yeah.
I know, but cannot share it.
So this was something I was mentioning earlier, but I found it super weird how everybody tried to treat Theo like he was their dad.
That's
Because if you look at the ages, Theo's really not that much older than most of them.
better.
Mm.
Because you forget that like most of them are between 35 and 40, except for the
Yeah.
three kids.
They are.
Yeah.
I don't know why these.
If this is a
echoes
metaphor, was this an allegory to
attacked her.
CIA radicalizing young men?
I should
Leave and go where?
away from
The
you.
small guy had the best intro,
her.
giving Sai a
It's not
face
safe.
full of buckshot. That was
I'm
great.
dangerous.
Whoa, hold on.
Should have let her die.
Leave us? That's not happening.
Let's
I'm
not
not.
make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Huh. Gary Oldman is up for returning in the HBO Harry Potter, but as Dumbledore.
Not exactly.
I like that.
They both attract echoes.
Started out as Sirius Black, and now he's lived old enough to become Dumbledore.
Into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection or what gives them this power or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right?
How long do you think I got,
Ophelia
Lumi?
stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Maybe 2.5 to 3 hours.
Volatility is exactly why she should stay with us.
Yeah, that
Anyone
sounds
can
fair.
help. It's Nova Scotia.
I call him
She
Peter
needs a cure,
Skinklage.
and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he showers.
What other answer is there?
We look out for our own, like we just fucking did. Curing anomals? Do you even hear yourself? Sounds like you picked up some ideas from your Puritan friends.
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave. I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Oh, Christ, Eli, just shut up.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side, even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
Also, I'm pretty sure the
guess.
the Japanese twink, whatever they are, is going to be going back to Hong Kong.
You know,
Do me a favor.
Hong Kong isn't in Japan, right? That's China.
Where they're at with this Ophelia thing.
Whatever.
I do it, but I don't think I can trust myself to be a neutral
Gnome
figure.
is fucking half Chinese, half British.
Majority of the crew want her gone for real.
Why does Sai have to
We
start
have a
stuff?
problem.
Apparently we've already been spoiled on that, but there's apparently a reason. Now, I've tried really hard to keep Gnome, like, in the girlfriend level, and it just refuses.
Hey,
It is so difficult to
so
keep them, like, happy.
Kid, I'm not changing my mind.
Yeah, I mean, Gnome also sounds like a bitch,
She
so.
has nowhere to go. It's fucking tragic. I feel sorry for her.
So you think she should come with us?
You're damn right I do. A soldier never leaves another soldier behind. If you do, any respect I may have for you is gone. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Lady, that's a chicken shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
God, everybody's being so mean to me. I'm trying. Oh yeah, I love how many fucking echoes they give you, by the way. Because I have like 33 right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been making sure I actually pick up all the echoes, and it's just, they give you way more than you need by a long shot.
What's happening?
Yeah.
And I can see there's another one in the barn.
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing. I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
Some people are worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
Ooh, what is this? I mean, I think I've completed a lot of the game at this point. Why are you up here in your hijab and shit again? Here, one sec. I forgot YouTube or Twitch restarted the stream, and it makes me lag a bit. How's that chicken shit response? I think it's because I wasn't like as firm.
Hey.
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. We have to get O to Nova Scotia. If what Theo said is true, that there might be a cure, then
Size pretend to be halal again.
undo what Justice did to her. And if you decide to kick O off the crew,
It's like I know Mr. Archer was like,
thank you.
what's your name? Sai.
I won't forget that.
It just uses her religion as a fucking Muslim as a shield when she doesn't want to talk to people.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. That's probably accurate. Oh, there's Gnome. You're on the porch.
Doing all right?
No, I'm not doing all right, you bitch.
So, you're set on waving goodbye to Ophelia?
It's not so much that I want her gone. I like her. But we can't pretend she's not dangerous. Hell, she said it herself. It's in everyone's best interest if she finds a place to hunker down while we carry on. But hey, I'm not the one calling the shots here.
She's dangerous, but so are we. All of us could go Nova, and no one's trying to throw you off the bus.
Yet. And come on, what would happen if I went Nova? Mass gaslighting episode. But you're the one calling the shots. Sai's our muscle, Eli puts on the best shows, Sol's the medic, and girl, she's a kid. None of you are going anywhere. Ophelia, though? She survived on her own before, and it doesn't even sound like she's that keen to stay. That's all I'm saying. I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Because you're all
Not
bitches.
just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to.
I mean, I can try.
Not sounding too confident there.
Hard to feel confident when I only seem to be able to shut people down or piss them off.
That's just your vox, not you. And besides, it's not like you tried using them for a pep talk. Understandably. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
I think it wants me to go reflect. Yeah, it does.
Settle down, kid. I promise you things will be okay. We're getting close.
But Lumi, after everything we've been through, what's your opinion on the health of the baby?
When you talk to me, it's like proto-language.
Mashed potatoes.
Words that make
Probably.
no sense but carry so much power. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. Your dad. He'd know how to listen to you, understand you.
I also want to know how long we've been pregnant, because she mentioned several times that she can feel the baby kicking.
And not just because he's a linguist. But first,
I feel like she should be much bigger by
we
this
need
point.
to figure out where we're going.
Yeah.
Whatever Nova Scotia's working on will affect all of us. Not just Ophelia and Sol. All anomals. Are we ready to just hand off the cargo and be on our way? If we could help them help us.
Also, we got crushed by a stair.
Wouldn't that be the right thing
Yeah.
to do? But that
And thrown
also
by a gorilla.
means sticking
Yep.
around, and that, kid, was never the plan.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can lose a baby due to stress, and I'm pretty sure we've been really fucking stressed.
I hate
Yeah, I
to
don't
see
think about it too
Sky in
much.
a state. I mean, there's always drama with her, but this is different. She's always been there for me when things were tough. Long before anyone else. Maybe when we make it to Nova Scotia, she can stop looking over her shoulder. I don't know. Perhaps we stay there a while. That was never the plan, but I also don't want to give up on my best girl.
I mean, you probably should stay in Nova Scotia for a while, considering you're pregnant, at least until you have the baby.
Did you talk to everyone?
I had not talked to Sai. I'm gonna go see if I have to talk to him first. Or if no mention it makes her stop praying. She's in the other room. The chick from Wolfenstein New Blood can kill Nazis with zero problem. 9 months preggers. Pack can rough and tumble 4 months. Fair enough. She's still praying. I like how we've only seen her pray twice.
Gotta do it only when convenient.
Are you still checking in on people?
I'm here to listen. Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly. At first, it wasn't too bad. She dislocated my knee one time, but I recovered. Now it's bad enough that she can't live with her own children. So this situation with Ophelia, it's personal. I'm projecting a bit, but Jesus, they even look alike. And my sister is the reason I started working for Nova Scotia in the first place. They're the only ones who can help her, maybe even cure her. That's why I couldn't let it go. And I should have handled it differently, more professionally.
Do you really think Nova Scotia will be able to stabilize her?
Yes. Maybe not an actual cure. That's hoping for too much.
Sai's trying to
They'll
pray
be
the
able
gay
to do
away.
something for her. They have to.
I don't know, she's probably trying to pray my straight away. She clearly wants in my pants.
Figure out why she attracts echoes, her and girl. As for my sister, something is better than nothing. Especially with how bad it's gotten. Just some relief from the pain. More control over her vocals. It would change her life. And if the kids could move back in.
So, chat, I've gotta bring this up because I don't know if they realize this, but they bring up the oh, you're talking about curing. That's like a dangerous line to go around. We hear this a lot of time, like in the real world, where people try and be like, oh, you can't talk about like curing certain disabilities. That's like eugenics and shit. I live with my disability fine, and who cares if it's cured or not? That's not how that works. It's still like a disability. It still like fucks up your life. And I know in this situation it's slightly different because technically they have superpowers, not necessarily disabilities. But it's one of those things, like it even came up in X-Men, which is why X-Men doesn't really work as like a real life analog. But like people that just have like a shitty go of it, you know, that don't have a superpower that lets them phase through walls, yeah, they do want a cure. because their life is just kind of shit. It's like the superpower you got was you move at super speed, and the superpower your friend got was he has no eyeballs. Yeah, he wants a cure. His superpower's shit. And trying to be like, oh, that's a dangerous road to go down. That's no help to him. And that's not making him happy. Like, yeah, there's no need for a cure. You're perfect the way you are. The storm goddess said to the girl who kills everyone she touches. Like... I feel like that applies here. I am not touching that one.
Nothing's ever certain.
That point has always been stupid and it's never made sense.
I trust Nova Scotia. They haven't broken their word so far, and they've helped me stay in touch with my sister, so I don't think my faith is unwarranted. Sorry for going on. I've never talked to anyone outside my family about this.
According to the last Predator movie, autism is the next step in human evolution. Yeah. Also, Moss, yes, my handle is changed to my new one. This is what we will be going with from now on. And by the end of the month, my new model should be done too, and we'll have a full rebrand.
Yay! I'm excited. Has Nico showed you any progress on the movement?
Oh, they haven't started yet.
I had an opinion,
Okay.
must be wrong.
They said this upcoming week they should be starting.
I'm excited for you. I love seeing progress videos.
I don't actually want that.
I'll definitely ask.
Dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflect.
How was your stream tonight, by the way? Did you enjoy it?
It was good. We chilled and yapped a lot.
I'm probably just lashing out at Eli
Fair
and
enough.
Julia because I'm
I'm kind of on like my tail end because I am at
I know I don't have it easy.
almost 13 hours
They got
of
to
Dustborn.
reunite. And so did you and Ziggy. So
Yeah, it's like 15 hours of gameplay about.
huh?
Yeah.
When will my family forgive
But
me
if
for my
I think that's if you
crimes
don't do
and shit
everything.
hard? I've been out of juvie for a decade.
I've listened to
They won't
every
even answer my
conversation
calls.
in full.
I know I should.
I mean, unfortunately for every conversation in full, you're kind of forced to do that.
Or whatever.
Oh, I've done all the ones like at night too, where you don't have to listen to everybody. And I still talk to every single person and get all their opinions.
Jeez. Shut up, Space Marine. Oh yeah, I was also being shamed for not drinking water and only living off of energy drink and soda.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is, and that makes it worse.
Cheer up.
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit.
I'm trying here.
Try less.
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad. I turn into a brick.
Okay. Calm down. No. So, you have super strength. Shut the fuck up. Genuinely, my only superpower is I make people feel like shit. You're like, I turn into a brick. Yeah, you have super strength. Boo-hoo. Such a useless power. What am I gonna do with super strength? Shut the fuck up.
We could just say the word.
I mean, hey, you have you have the exact same power as Pax. The only thing you know how to do is make people feel best.
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up. and that doesn't work.
Especially on fucking Twitter. It's fucking great. And we love you for it.
That's what I'm talking about. She's like, all we have is like shitty powers. It's like, okay, what about Ziggy? She has like super speed and molecule acceleration. Do you have any idea how broken that is? She's already learned how to phase through walls.
But she lost to Pinky.
Who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
And apparently an eyeball at some point, but that could be unrelated.
Yeah.
Also, Sai, you suck. I wish I would have gone down the path where you would get canceled.
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without me.
She says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
Oh yeah, and fucking V's game got approved for Steam, so now I have a new not safe for work game that you can play. You can have a new hentai game.
Oh, that's nice. Sai really is the worst. I'd take Ziggy over her at this point.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
I want this first.
What's V's new game? I know I quote retweeted it earlier. It's the name is always funny. It's called Situation Suck.
Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh. In that case, good work, Pax.
Where might the cow be, I wonder? Apparently not in the barn. It'd be funny if she was, though. Somebody's hiding in this, like, shed over here, for sure, right?
Yes, it's spelled like that.
Have you played it yet?
No, it's not out yet. But I told V that I would play it and chill it. I've been shown some illustrations and videos and stuff, and it looks very good. I think you'd like it.
Here we go again.
Alright, into the basement. Somebody's definitely hiding in here.
Don't like this place.
Really, bro?
Cooking H game called Succulent. Funny.
If it was translated to English, I would send it to you, but I stumbled on one the other day called Ginjin Park, which is about a big titty Gyaru girl running around, sexing shotas.
Nice.
She kidnaps them from public parks and sexes them.
What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
But it's not properly translated, so kind of sucks. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like had a more simple UI, but the UI is super confusing. I bet somebody's hiding on the bus. Are you under the bed? Yeah, I see your feet, bro.
Oh, jeez, this person's Final Fantasy 16 is busted.
What happened?
I'll send the video to you.
You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very
Like
comfortable.
being swallowed by the darkness.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. So we have to find the little girl again. Apparently Sai's still hidden somehow. Somebody's definitely on the bus.
Someone out there?
No,
Hello?
not here.
This feels like cheating. She's off the property.
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey.
Is Artemis still fighting with Dev?
Who?
Artemis, they're often in Arch's chat or Dev's chat. Dear God, they've been fighting all day.
Hey, come back! Here we go again.
How did she just disappear like that?
Teleportation. I don't fucking know.
What a cheaty little bitch.
Dev makes it easy to fight all day. Fair. Remember this part bugged for Lumi, couldn't find the girl? Yeah. Fuck bullshit.
Okay, they're not in the bus. So won't let me in the bus.
Who are you looking for?
Well, there's the girl, and I think there's one more.
I'm coming for you.
You should say somewhere who you haven't found yet.
It was in the corner, and now it's just gone. Because it hates me. Because we have Sai, Sol, Gnome, Eli, Theo, Ophelia. We need the little girl. I think it might just be the little girl. Oh, she's under the bed.
Found you.
Oh my god, I'm a Dojin character now.
Yes, chat, we are a Dojin character.
Oh, here we go again.
The little girl's a sore loser, by the way. Oh, thank you for the fin time. Unfortunately, we do not have fins yet. Until the new model is up. Where the fuck? Oh, there she is.
Gotcha.
Can you stop? Oh, we're missing Ziggy too. Where the fuck would Ziggy be? I feel like I've gone everywhere.
She just fucking popped out of existence.
Where are you?
She probably did. She's probably cheating. Like she did in Dungeons and Dragons.
Guys.
Where the fuck could she possibly go left? I've been all over this entire property.
Help me out here. At least give me a peep. Hello? Oh, I suck at this. And you're all weirdly good at it. I need some help, guys. Hint. Please give me a hint. Peep.
What?
I need help.
I'm sitting right here.
What? Wait, do they want me to, like, act... Is it not Ziggy? Is it Gnome?
I thought you were going to play along.
Yeah, that's no.
I am playing.
Why?
Congratulations.
Then where's Ziggy?
Lame.
She's not even on the list. Was she not playing?
No, I don't believe so.
Give me a clue.
What? She not?
Come on, just a peep.
She's upstairs, I think. Did she go back in here? She's on the... You should not be on the roof.
You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Hey, that was fun. You were right. Pax is good at finding people.
She was on the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
Wait, where is she?
The tween really went up to us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of short people to me.
Seriously?
Oh, there she is.
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
He didn't really have a beard. He has a mustache thing. Oh, don't you call those mutton chops?
You guys hear that?
She would have
Yeah.
just used her phasing thing to cheat.
Especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Siggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote.
The city. Too risky. We'll need some volunteers to stay back on the bus.
I've never seen a city. Any city. I can't wait. It's like
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Oh, is she gonna help me get positive words?
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's
Oh,
perception
children
of
are just
reality.
different flavors of short
Is there a
people to you.
difference? I mean, if enough people
It is a
believe
very sus
something-
statement.
Look, using
So
this
bizarre how they never give the
this
girl a name. Something
meme-
something self-identification.
Perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful proto-language fueled. Well,
Is Mizu tonguing the tree next? No.
and these memes incredibly powerful and viral ideas.
I mean, maybe I am. I don't know what
Your
comes next in
ability
this
to
game.
speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a
I wonder if
a
our boyfriend
virtuous
turns out to be a piece of
cycle.
shit.
If you can get the device and
Poor
record
baby
enough
daddy.
dormant disinformation, the
So, Lumi, you weren't here for
possibilities
this.
are just-
Well, I mean, you saw it in your
excited
playthrough,
about
but you weren't
this
here when
meme.
we talked
Pax,
about it.
you would-
What do
Uh-huh.
you think
This is theory,
about
but
the
you'd be
one
able
black
to
guy
read
on our
that
crew
reality.
having a BBW girlfriend?
Wow.
Oh my fucking god, I was talking about that on my stream. I just said, why are they putting out like every single fucking stereotype
Anyone who hears
when it comes to, unfortunately, the black characters?
those vocals
Yeah.
alter their perceived reality.
Hence the
Well, like,
whole
we have an
robot
absentee
thing.
baby daddy.
It doesn't work
Yeah.
on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like the word of God.
God. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop with the bots. Surprisingly, for a 12-hour stream, we've only had 2 bots today, so, you know. Actually, not that
The
bad.
effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global, universal.
This guy has the haircut too. He does.
He does.
Everyone's reality. Nothing
Oh
would be
God.
immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this
So
is
we
all
discussed a lot about this game so far today,
incredibly
and I think the
dangerous.
part that kind
In the
of
wrong
gets
hands,
me is so much of this is
Pax,
genuinely
crafting what I'm
competently
about to start
made,
saying, "Let there be light,"
which is
Mhm.
depressing
power
because that means
to
there's
make the
actual
world a
talent
better
behind
place.
this, and they chose to make this.
Or destroy it altogether.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. Right?
I think with a little better direction and a little less politics, they could make a genuinely pretty good game.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
It looks like it's going to rain.
We have 49 memes now. Wait, what do you want me to do? Oh, go around and collect more, I think. Yeah, they give you way too many memes. $77. Wonder if they took a game that was already in development about something else and slapped propaganda onto it. I don't think so. Because of the meme thing.
If we record any more, this thing might burst into flames, kid.
I am going to hop off for tonight. I'm gonna go shower, make some food, and then go to bed.
Night, Lomi.
Night. Have fun with the rest of your playthrough. Don't die too hard.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can just finish it tonight. Because then tomorrow I don't have to worry about it.
Exactly. You gotta keep soldiering on, and then you can't just take a day off tomorrow just to recover from your lobotomy.
I am, but I'm playing Fortnite tomorrow night, so.
Well, that's a good way to recover from your lobotomy because you don't need a thinking brain to play Fortnite.
Yeah. Also, chat's saying night.
Good night, chat. Love you guys. Keep Mizu company and keep him from wanting to, you know, have a nice warm hug with a nice rope. Alright, nighty night.
Oh my god, is the final word woke?
Did you feel that, kid? That felt weird.
That's cringe.
Hear me. I'm not doing it right. Listen to me. That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control.
Well, this is interesting.
Be careful. You don't. Pax.
She woke up, yeah.
No, please. Be okay, please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that?
Were you
Hovering.
I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't.
Tried to learn what Jacob called the word of God, but I'm not ready. It's too powerful for me, and I'm afraid I might have hurt you.
I I think something's wrong with the... You knew about...
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just warmth and love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
You know what? It makes sense that Gnome would know, because Gnome can feel like when there's multiple people in an area.
Okay. And did you make me believe you were flying? What was that? Did you go Nova? Pax.
Thank you. I'll be fine. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened.
I got you. And we can talk about this when you're ready. Don't handle it alone. The pregnancy and everything. But let's get you inside. Theo's
It's weird they'd call the fetus a human. A little bit, yeah. It seems like it's not necessarily in line with their political beliefs.
Oh. Hello? Hey. What are you... Okay. Weird.
That's creepy, yeah, a little bit. Can I put on my jacket? No jacket then? Fine.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods.
Wait, where's the robot?
It was my favorite when I was a kid, so...
Can we not bring the robot inside?
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a Hayako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with, I make a mean sous chef.
Robot is an outdoor robot.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful.
Maybe the robot and Ziggy are somewhere together? Possibly, yeah.
Botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef? This one says best before 2023.
Best before. Perfectly fine after. We work with what we have, chef. It's fine.
Yes, chef.
That's not what that means. It's not what that means.
Food's ready.
It's 7 years out of date.
Grab a seat.
It's like 2030 right now. She's outside being a weirdo. What year does this take place? 2030, I think.
Wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacific and techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it.
The baby wasn't gone, it'll be gone after the food poisoning, yeah.
It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
But not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
We're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone. Sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and...
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just, went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What were you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy, and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity, Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich and...
Speaking of
Something tells me Sai still sold us out.
Heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai. The stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities.
I swear to God, if after everything Sai still sold us out, what the fuck?
We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course, it wasn't. We were suddenly swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a pack of metal dogs. I still have nightmares about those.
If bro, you did nothing changes, then what's the point? Yeah, no, I could be an issue with that. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Careful of soft locks? Can I get soft locked here? If Theo had a gun and bombs, why is he not being fine?
Security's light in the inner
Because he
loop.
doesn't have magic
Puritans
voice
never
powers.
Figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Is this just what we're doing right now? For the rest of this chapter? But does only hurt the one instead of all of them? That's a useless skill then. At least I think it's a useless skill. Been watching for hours thinking Pax's name was Gnome. I'm livid. Pax's main character. Gnome is the they friend. How are you still alive? Literally Magic Pixel. Means you're not just skipping the pseudo 2D combat thing. No, I'm not. We're gonna do it. Can I pep talk myself? I can't.
Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
Better be an achievement for not skipping anything, because patience should be rewarded. Oh, you know they're not going to reward me.
Fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram, Sai.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
No, I didn't want that one. I wanted home run. The thing in the background is a she, X to town. Hydrate, yellow hydrate. Look, they will get credit if I actually do get an achievement for this. And I will say this was not a waste. How do they manage to make a 2D combat section look so mid? Because they just put a filter over the character models they already had. One left. Ankle. This is a terrible version of that one hentai game that had similar mechanics as Darkest Dungeon. Is there a hentai game that plays like Darkest Dungeon? I just made Darkest Dungeon hentai. That was way easier. Oh, hey, there's that adjunct guy. Quantum spikes. Focus. Home run. called hamstring, really? Alright, we're gonna pep talk you. No, not punch, jump, stop again. You recruit girls and train them to be used in battle, but it's actually a higher quality hentai game. Feel free to suggest the name in chat. I might take a look at it. Focus. Home run. Look at now. Thank you. I'm gonna need more stuff to play on the Fansly when I get my account approved. Alright, so I should be able to knock them all out immediately here with just home run. That means I can then probably focus onto Theo, who can then unsteady aim onto you. Okay, it doesn't stack. That's fair. Good to know. Good to know. Good miss. Easy peasy.
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle.
Donna
and
Dot.
the rest of the story.
That's probably enough story for one
I don't think
night.
I've heard of that one.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case
It's by
you haven't
Alice
noticed,
Soft.
we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst. Did you already forget about Pax getting shot? I thought she was actually going to die.
To be fair, Pax has almost died a lot on this road trip.
Oh, you want to joke about Pax dying? She's like the only person on this planet you give a shit about.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but...
Oh, I know this one. That's the NTR
I'm
one.
supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship. And fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience.
All you ever act like is an
Fuck all of
inconvenience.
you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
It appears we've arrived in the middle of something.
More like the end. Sai left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to head
Sai
out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait.
You haven't been treating her like that at all this playthrough. I know.
Leave.
You'll be waiting a long time.
I've been good to her. I've been a
What
good
happened?
friend
Why did
the
Sai
whole
smash through
time.
The door? Where's she going? Guys.
Sai!
Sai?
She's gonna walk home. Oh, you know she isn't.
Sai? Sai?
How did she disappear so quickly?
Sai, where are you?
Good thing you're not looking for me.
Sai!
I'm probably the first person to be nice to her in this game, probably.
Listen to me. This I said a lot of shit back there. And I'm still here. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day. So, we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it.
Did that fight really happen? Did Sai really leave? She made it clear I shouldn't have been blindsided by it, but I still don't understand how she just left.
I'm not sure she wanted us to understand. For all that talking, she didn't really explain what pushed her over the edge. Just vague accusations and insults, really. There's no making sense of it. You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
So, about my condition.
I'm glad you let me check on that earlier. On them. I was worried you'd freak out when you realized I knew about your... We must be able to come up with a better euphemism than condition. Don't get me wrong. I do love me a good euphemism.
CT already knows. So, I've got a licensed caretaker keeping an eye on me whether I like it or not.
Never thought I'd see the day you confided in a robot before me.
I didn't do any confiding. It's those freaky robot sensors. They pick up on all kinds of stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad CT knows.
Earlier in the barn,
Yeah?
I was trying to make new vocals, something that would give me the power to effect real change. Alter.
He gave you no time to even look for her. That sucks. I was hoping you'd be nice to change the story. Yeah, no.
People's perception of
After I heard that she like dips, I was like, well, maybe like that's not gonna happen to me because everybody else that said she dips, like they're just a dick to her. But I've been nice to her the whole time. I've always tried to reassure her and be good and
At least until you understand what's happening.
like, take care of her, but apparently that doesn't matter. I mean, I guess we'll see if anybody else dips on me, but... Because I've been good to everybody.
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Honestly, from everything else I've done, I've made a lot of the other characters sound like good people. The crew plays Crips and Cultists. Only 25% of people made that panel. So, what else happens? Is it because I wasn't mean to them? Like, we actually did something friendly together? Is that the difference? Oh, we're replacing her with Ziggy. Yeah, that checks. That tracks. 75% never got there. I am curious if that affects the calculations at all. I doubt it does.
We should be right next to... Huh. I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use the...
Buddy system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
I'd be happy to be someone's buddy. If there are no takers, I can just be my own buddy.
Eli, you're with me.
Right on, you and me. We'll figure this city out in no time. So why is the train system called the L? Just one letter for the whole thing? And where do we buy hot dogs and deepish pizza? Why is this the Windy City? I can't even feel a breeze.
I think I've made a horrible choice.
Real questions.
Chicago in this horror dystopia looks nicer than actual Chicago. At least they got the sirens right.
At least not in the Republic. Maybe in Pacifica. You guys lived in San Francisco, right? Did you like it there? I wish Sai could have gotten to see this. I mean, she's a city girl, right? She probably would have loved this. And maybe we could have settled our differences about staying with the crew.
Sai hated San Francisco just as much as I did. But at least she had her art, and she did volunteer work for a political campaign. She found ways to distract herself, I guess.
Sai's pretty resourceful. Wherever she is now, she'll probably be fine.
We should get moving. Find this Badlands place.
Okay, yeah. We have a whole city to explore. Or at least a whole street.
Wake up, sheep. The end is coming. The disciples of doom walk among us. Do the research, don't trust anyone. What am I saying? It's all just lies. The world's not ending. Canada isn't trying to corrupt us. Canadians are nice people.
Oh, I should have left that in your head. Canadians are not good people, my friend. I may have severely damaged you.
Can't sleep, can't eat, can't think, can't brush your teeth, shower, or take a shit. think they were out to get me. That's just paranoid.
Anyway,
That guy? He's a shout man.
Are we just using Shotman Night?
Mixtape's got it all, man. Death metal, rap, spoken word, neo psychedelica, K-pop, and orchestral interludes.
Hearing this? The new magic.
Fuck you looking at me. Trying to get in my head. Trying to pollute my mind. What was that? What was I thinking?
Condemned poor soul to supporting Trudeau.
Revolution begins with art, probably ends in flames.
What are you hawking?
Mixtapes, man. Handcrafted right here in Chicago. Assembled with love from... You have no idea what a mixtape is, do you? Imagine a giant collage, a tapestry of colors, forming vast patterns on a wall in front of you. But instead of paint, it's sound. And then take all of that and cram it onto an e-cassette. Punk, rock, rap, spoken
Why are we
word,
still using
classical,
cassettes in 2030?
K-pop. Haven't had one dissatisfied customer yet. And you get to stick it to justice.
How much for the mixtape?
20 buckaroos. Okay. You're obviously a woman of fine tastes, and I love your whole look. $10. 8?
We don't have cash.
Trying to waste my time, lady? Shit. You got something to trade for? So, get you one for your friend, too?
Did you say K-pop?
Shh. You know there are import restrictions. No injustice confiscating these oral treasures.
You can't import K-pop? Maybe this is the America we need.
Out of the careers, it's a fresh sound. Not for everyone, but real aficionados will love it. You want my mixtape or what?
Sorry, all I have are the clothes I'm wearing.
Well, then...
No. Maybe next time.
Yeah, okay. Tell your friends. Best look out for the cops.
Hey, we know what you are, and we...
Look, lady, just keep walking. I don't want any trouble.
We're not trying to cause trouble. We know because I'm the same. I know some special words.
Shit. You shouldn't be talking about this out in the open. Justice got ears, you know. But, yeah. My slam poetry has some real slam to it. You feel me? That's why I don't do live gigs no more. Too dangerous. Last time it got explosive. People thought it was part of the show. I got lucky, but you want to keep a low profile. They catch you, you're dead.
Be safe, buddy.
And you. Best look out for the cops, lady.
Oh, you're good. You're just not having a good one.
Hey, you're Henry, right? I recently met a Betty, and she wanted you to have this.
Is that Kamala Harris?
She misses you.
Oh, I can't take this. Look at me. I'm no good for Betty like this. No job, no station, no prospects. That Betty down the street doesn't even recognize me. What does that tell you? No, give it to another Henry. One more deserving of her love.
Take it. Please.
All right, you insist. But next time you see Betty, please give her this from me. It's a song I wrote. She should know the truth of her Henry. How far he's fallen. But don't give it to that Betty down the street. She wants nothing to do with me.
It's not officially her, it's just a coincidence. It does look a lot like her.
I can't imagine how you'll act
don't have any cash on me. Sorry.
Sure, it's Medina Castillo.
Because at least she's not a narcissist or a nepo.
At least you didn't just
not
pretend
helping.
I don't exist. That's something.
Where are you going? You okay?
I wish we had some cash.
Yeah, those writers don't want every neighbor counts. We took care of each other.
Oh, let me guess. A crime?
Should I try and give it to this Betty anyways?
Do you know that Henry back there?
That weird loser who keeps bothering me? No thanks, hun. He's like totally obsessed with me. I can't blame him, but like chill, do you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome to Betty's 2.0. We're talking a whole new concept with an urban vibe. Unfortunately, we're about to close, but please stop by again in the morning for a duck liver mousse brioche breakfast bun.
Never forget disorder.
Oh, I can't give it to her. Fair enough. Guess I don't have to make the choice. Should I recruit this guy? I was not gonna, but...
Noise around the new Lady Justice is in a bad mood.
Oh, too late. Oh well.
A homeless Henry?
Man, that's tragic. Couldn't you just find a Betty to shack up with someone?
God no Betty. Wait for
No one's found the bar yet. Pax?
Are you ready to cooperate?
They, helping us with what? Spreading a...
Can't there.
Got any cash?
Oh, we don't have any cash. Shut up, you fucking beggar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gone everywhere.
Saving for a winter coat.
Let's keep going.
Excuse me.
Get up. You're blocking the street. Get up now. You hearing me? If you don't move, I'll have you removed.
Urban vibe.
Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
Don't, they actually said woke. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up there, apparently. I'm not allowed to go up there either.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. Not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
No walk-ins.
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders and losers trying to get past us?
Don't know, man. I like meeting new people.
I like him.
Name's Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. Private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
Don't you know who I am? I'm lead singer of the Dustborn. You don't recognize me? We're playing tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I recognize you, but...
Maybe you're famous, but if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. Got it?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Big fan. Love you. But we're full, and your name isn't on the list. Maybe call your agents. Figure out what's going on with that.
Eli.
Hey!
No? Some help?
Sure. It's a thankless job, yeah? Being a doorman. Everyone hates you. Talking shite about you behind your back. I get it, I do. I mean, you're only doing your job. Just like the Nazis.
Whoa, hey, no. No, that's not us. We're not Nazis.
Christ, no, we hate the Nazis.
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate. You're not like them. You know how to think for yourself, make your own choices. You don't blindly follow commands. So maybe give us a pass. Let us in. Show that you've got a mind of your own.
Yeah. You got it. Go on in.
What the fuck? Why is that just always the first place you go to? Oh, you know, you're just following orders, mate, like the Nazis. Oh, shit.
Theo, this is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
You know, it'd be much better for us if we just sat in the waiting room.
You know, I saw David in...
Excuse me. Sir.
Excuse me, we'd like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them? Hey, did you send out those invites to the 7th precinct, like I asked you to?
Of course I did, but good luck getting anyone from the 7th to show, though. Am I right?
Not us. We don't know Sharon. We're just here
You
for...
in a band?
Yeah. How did you know
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Where's your contact? Are we going to make our meeting?
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so. Let's just play our set and then...
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Sai is...
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe
Why is she playing the triangle? That's adorable. Who chose the Vault-Tec jumpsuit for the cops? Probably just not very creative, honestly.
Guys, seriously drunk right now?
The team supports summon mechanics interesting, but the characters are so reprehensible.
Wow, you know, people are so stupid. They just leave drinks lying around unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
And it feels wrong, being here without Sai.
Sai bailed an
This
hour ago?
mission
Yeah.
wouldn't have happened without her.
Sai's guitar
We
was
wouldn't have
drum.
gotten this far if
Yes.
She hadn't come along. Why?
It was like
can't you
some
see
kind
that
of
this
weird
wasn't just
electric
about
drum
her
thing.
or our
Granted, I
feelings
didn't know
about
what it
each other?
was,
It's about something bigger.
but I guess they've clarified it is a drum.
When did this happen, kid? It was supposed to be just the three of us, getting the hell out of America. And now I'm shepherding...
It was a pad drum machine on a strap. Are those actually a thing?
A kid and a robot.
I don't think I've seen one before.
And playing a concert in Chicago? Sure, we'll be fine. We don't have to win this. We just have to get through it. But this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. This was never the plan. We'll just have to get through it and stay focused on the mission. This might not be ideal, but Theo's contacts have gotten us through worse.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Sai left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to. Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Sai and to friends lost to the road. May Bituman watch over them all.
So thoughtful, Eli. Is very thoughtful. Eli, Sai would really appreciate that.
Guys, we need to prepare for the concert.
This is how a rock band prepares for concert, Pax.
I'm always at my most prepared when I'm drunk.
Does that also apply to riding your bike?
Of course not. I never drink and drive. I'm talking about performing.
Size instrument.
I figured she would.
Am I gonna have to? There's a timer on it, so we're gonna hold off.
I think Pax is giving us the silent treatment.
That sounds scary. I know she's the strong and silent type.
Yeah. And do you know what? She doesn't mean silent treatment. I would know.
This is really freaking me out. Does she want us to stop drinking?
She does. She does.
And if we stop drinking, she'll stop whatever that is?
I hope so.
Fine. You win, Pax. I'm done. Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
Big tree just sitting there staring.
Who decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
That'd be.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative.
See, I can be the good person and not abuse my power.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not.
that as it may.
You just need to be patient.
Who talks like that?
You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Come on, Gnome. I need your help getting us through the show.
You're lucky I've had a couple, or else I might find this a bit cloying. But sure, I'll help. That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond my programming. I see this as a learning and growing experience, and that means overclocking myself.
I like how she's still wearing the hat I picked for her.
I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Sai on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
You're right. We should rehearse.
Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Once again. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
2, head for the stage entrance as soon as possible.
Time for a test run, guys. Let's at least try to do a good job tonight.
Remember our first gig? At the border? We made it through, despite the disastrous performance. Just saying.
How do they get drunk so quickly? They're lightweights.
One, 2, 3, 4. We took a leap of faith, leaving no trace, escaping the gig grind.
This this VA cannot do like high notes. Like as soon as she has the emote, it just falls flat. Oh, I fucked that one. Oh well.
Do you feel ready, Pax?
Ready as we'll ever be.
You sure these are VAs and not AI? I assumed it was VAs. I know the random side characters are AIs. Which way am I going?
You guys ready to go on stage?
We're ready.
Next up on stage is a new band, so why don't y'all give them a warm Badlands welcome? Give it up for the Dustborn!
One, two, three, four. We took a leap of faith, leaving no trace, escaping the gig grind, looking for a better place. No more shortcomes, no more scams. Breaking away from my past gems. Breaking away from my past gems. We hit the open road, high on flying hope, running on illegal fuel. We hit the open road, high on flying hope, chased by them fascist fools. Making our way across a divided nation, making a break from our former station. Making our way across a divided nation, making a break from our former station. All from the gig grind, leaving it all behind.
Like the song's vibe, but the lyrics are melody and trash. Yeah. Why one more? Yeah, sure, fuck it.
All right, here we go.
Ace? Yeah, fair.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you and nothing like you. Your past due.
They didn't add the triangle.
You want
Yeah.
one more? All right, here we go.
So if we just keep acing songs, do they just keep asking for more? Well, we'll see if we can do all 4 then.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, shit. I immediately missed the first note because I was too focused on the triangle. I fucked that one horribly.
You want one more?
Really?
All right, here we go.
Eh, maybe I'm doing pretty good. I don't know.
We chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine. Bouncing back along a severed line, chasing echoes of an older rhyme. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. Words for the demon inside of you, pursuing shadows of a darker view. We're all ghosts between time and reason, tracking echoes from another season. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late.
There we go.
Right, that's my
Perfect
band,
score at the Battle of the
Dustborn,
Bands.
The reigning champions of the battle. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we should.
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts. Hey,
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low.
barkeep, shots. And open up a tab for us.
Eli! I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
Why'd they put them in soda
It's all about
bottles?
confidence. You gotta believe in yourself.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. $50, he makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I
Yeah,
haven't
no, you're
played
kind of right.
pool
Theo
before.
trying to,
Neither of you have any money.
Okay, just gotta line this up.
You got it, Eli.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you said he'd make it with his eyes closed. Therefore, I do not owe you $50.
Again, neither of you have money.
To Sai, may our roads converge again in the future, and may we all find our way to personal and political.
Mizu, the
freedom in
1%
days
to win Battle of the Bands. Here, hold up. Achievements. 4.6% of people.
Intense cheers, mate.
To Sai.
We need to lay low, he yells across the room in front of the police. Yeah. To be fair, okay, so like, you would think that you are really obvious doing something like that, but think about how many times you've been like in a restaurant with like your family and you're all just chatting and shooting the shit. Do you ever hear anybody else in that restaurant? Like, you hear noise and you know people are talking, but I'm pretty sure you never pick out specific words from anyone unless they have a really like distinctive shrill voice. Normally it's just like a garble of sound around you. So I can believe it. I can believe nobody hears them.
There you are, the woman of the hour. The Pax of the hour. Power. Man, I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends, playing for adoring crowds. But then I think about Sai out there on her own. I should have been a better friend to her. To everyone. To you, Pax.
Cheers to
you,
that, bud.
This is the good part.
Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean.
We are the best at laying low. Honestly, I'll admit, the worst part of our group and laying low is the robot.
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
I could have swore you already beat this game, Mizu, is that right? No.
My husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband, did someone... Pax, did you or Gnome put her up to this?
Oh, he'd love to get a drink with you. Actually, we both would. If you have room for a fourth. Right, Theo?
Did you hear that? I think Ziggy's calling.
Oh, that's too bad. Leo always loves the shy ones.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
First time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes.
Swingers? Yeah, they're swingers.
And that's why I've come to believe that as none of you should be constrained by perceived gender, neither should I be constrained, or any of my kind. Why should Henry and Betty be man and wife? I wouldn't choose either role for myself. I reject all such roles.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
You know what? You've, like, inspired me. Maybe I should do some soul searching too. You know what? Actually, we all should do some soul searching. Wouldn't you like? He loves soul
One of them is going to use their powers in this bar full of people.
I think he loves soul searching. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you. Cause you.
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
These cuts are confusing and soul rearranging. I reject such roles. Government paid for that. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this studio got a grant from the Norwegian government to produce this game. I think it was a couple $1 million.
You know what? Don't worry, Pax.
God, that hurts saying it out loud.
It's okay. It's okay. She'll come back. I hope she does.
It's not even my government, it hurts.
You know, like, we need each other. Don't we? We need each other. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't. I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
I've got you, sis.
Why do good things happen to bad people? No, wait, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's believable.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
Yeah, there you go, puke and rally. Keep in mind, after our set of 4 songs, there was only supposed to be an hour for, like, our contact to show up. So who knows what the fuck they're doing at this point.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note. Cody. It translates to Road Town, noon. At an address, Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No, Pax, no. Stop. No, we're good. We are fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think. Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they. Maybe.
Ziggy's white girl wasted.
The train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling they'll catch up.
Yeah, but don't get in another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax is
Come on.
good. She can go another, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
Oh, there they are.
So, how long have you worked here?
Couple of years. Why?
Just wondering if the musical Justice crossover episode is a regular thing, or if we just got lucky.
Nothing regular about tonight. We're rarely double booked.
No, we need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Love to hear it. What was your band called?
What weren't we called? You know how it is with amateur bands. What was our first name? Gaffer Tape. That's right, Gaffer Tape. After that, we were Rocco's Bitches. But our new drummer got pissy about it. Hated abstract expressionism. So
I got that
we were
drunk
the
once, I don't drink anymore. I've never had alcohol before.
Inspired.
After that, it was the bad bartenders. Our career paths had all converged at that point. Then we were Impounded Congress. That name stuck for a few months, actually, before we reverted to Gaffer Tape. Next up was Sick Mung Beans.
Then we were the bebop fangirls.
I want to see how long this goes.
Pencils came after that. Not our best work. And then we were the communist savages. Just, I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a different time.
Okay, I get it. I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax, stop fucking hovering. What do you want? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual?
I don't enjoy seeing you shamelessly flirt with someone. But it's not why I messed with him. We need to go.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You could at least wait until I'm not right here. I know I ended things, but wound's pretty fresh.
So you are the wounded one here. I know we're over, okay? But I'm starting to think that's not even what you want.
You're drunk, no.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes.
Did you mess with him? No, I just listen.
You can't deny you just use me when it's convenient.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, no. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean? Don't say something like that and then just give me the silent treatment.
How many times did we mess with people because we thought it was amusing? I'd set them up, you knock them down, antagonize, pacify, rile up, gaslight. It's practically compulsive.
You're right. We did. And it is. And maybe there's an argument for us being as far away from each other as possible. So now what? You need me to repent for my crimes. We've always done what we had to do, both of us.
You need to change. Maybe we both do, but I don't claim to help people with my box.
Sorry, love. Couldn't hear you over the hypocrisy. I've done what I've had to do to survive. We would both be dead if I hadn't, yet you're acting like I'm some sort of villain. Maybe I have.
We're in a situationship. Chat. We're not together.
But no one had to suffer because of it. I don't hurt people.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do. But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive? This posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school. You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do know. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
We're probably too late.
Let's just check this place out. Maybe.
God damn it.
Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
And carrying a plant.
It was an eventful day, and you just happened to be there.
The motel, right. How
Mind
are
telling
you?
us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
Kim, there's no need for an interrogation. I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize, I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Oh, it's Rosa.
Rosa. Right.
Where was this one at the time?
This one?
Were you there?
They were taking care of some errands.
Huh. Glad to hear it, given the motel went up in flames.
Me too, officer. Me too.
Only problem is, you told us a very different story at the motel.
No, I didn't.
I'm sure the dramatic events may have clouded your memory, but maybe you can shed some more light on the matter.
That's exactly what I said.
Motel, minutes before it went up in flames.
With a potted plant, for some reason.
You made quite an impression.
Especially after we just run into each other at the station. You have to admit, it doesn't look great that you were on the site of a bombing, and then you just ran off.
I was just out for a walk.
Walking your plant.
Everyone enjoys a bit of fresh air.
That was not what you told us at the time. It's getting very hard to
I was perfectly correct on the first two. You were lying.
Perfectly reasonable explanation for the discrepancies. Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also, did you and your crew make a stop at a Rocky Mountains tourist attraction earlier in the day? The surviving justice officers reported being assaulted by a black woman with a bat, matching your description.
And now you're here, where we've been reliably informed there was a clandestine meeting between a known terrorist organization and a team of escaped criminals from Pacifica.
Some of whom are reported to be deviants.
Pax, run!
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. They're going.
Where are you going?
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Go, don't end up like us.
The city itself, the feet on the pavement, the face you ignore, the music bringing people together.
How'd you get that info? Yeah.
Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself for us. But why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
Because I was friendly to him.
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible and make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are.
I didn't shit on him. I was friendly to him.
They're attacking the weak.
That's why you're friendly with everybody. You never know when it's going to come back and benefit you.
No more screw-ups, no more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
Seriously? I am genuinely annoyed that they're like, your cover story was wrong. No, that was my exact cover story. People were being arrested? I didn't see that. Most people won. Most people helped their sister. Most people just ran.
Oh my god, I'm a Doja character now.
I uploaded that one myself, by the way.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy.
They were being arrested as I...
Doesn't that bother?
I mean, at the end, though, I couldn't stop. That was like an automatic cutscene.
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did.
Dead's dead, Theo.
He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know we're here. And Theo's got a plan, right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not...
We're almost done. We need 3 more for this. And then what, that's 9, I think? Sorry, it's 11. Ugh.
I didn't have fun before it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster. We're here now. And the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going. I'll fill you
Why
all
is
in
there
on
one
details
fucking
once we've met with our
dandelion?
Nova Scotia contact. A little while. We're early. So let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road town. In the robot factories. I guess it's home.
What's eating her? Damn, I forget what conclusion CT came to last.
Just let it be, Eli. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you just dial it back like 40%, please?
Nope.
I warned you about the drinking.
I know. Just shut up.
We're in the end game now. Just an hour or two left, depending.
This will
Okay.
pass. Okay, we survived. We learned. Well, I don't know. I learned something. There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we can't just run away from this.
A football jersey. Can't say I was expecting that. Your timing is interesting, but the gesture is appreciated. I've always been a fan, and sometimes a player. I played with the guys in the band, with my tia, when I was younger. They play better in Mexico.
I like that she's playing hopscotch. That's cute.
Cheering for the waves. Can't get caught.
I like that they
wearing it
remember
on the
that she's
East Coast,
actually a kid.
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem with becoming part of this crew. I lost perspective. They need someone to take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them. I thought I'd prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do. We have to assume...
What is wrong with your scarf?
Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time if you want to check in with the others. Just walk around for a bit. Man, I'm thirsty.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky.
Yeah, the game is like forcing me to be a dick. I'm trying so hard to be good, and I feel like I'm doing a really good job.
Camaraderie. That's so unlike me, and I'm sorry. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus. Justice will be looking for it.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
This game also doesn't take fast choices into account, but bad choices. That's what it seems like.
I picked these up last night. Didn't realize places still made custom matchbooks, but...
This is your idea of a peace offering.
You know I'm not good at this.
Do I ever? Thanks.
Are you still mad at me?
Don't you have a meeting to get to?
What's going on?
We can talk about it later. I have a lot to think about, and I can't do it if we're discussing things. I'll be ready to chat once you return from your meeting. Promise.
See, I've done a good job being a good person.
Why did they leave when you came over?
We argued last night at the bar. Gnome thinks I'm jealous or
I appreciate the steel manning, but still the game has an intended direction you cannot fight. Apparently. I'm trying really hard to fight against it, though.
They were flirting with... It became a thing, and... I guess I was kind of jealous. Gnome and I, we've been on and off for so many years. We're not together now, but seeing them...
I've tried so hard to portray this game in the best light possible.
Waited until this whole
and I just can't.
trip was over to, you know...
You and Gnome were together, like boyfriend, girlfriend?
What? You didn't? Oh, yeah. Sort of like that, I guess. Never mind. It's complicated.
Hamlet? She... What? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Take the book.
This is for you, Ophelia.
Hamlet. By Shakespeare? I know Shakespeare. And I believe I know this book, too.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I think Eli performed this for me.
I've tried to make it at least a little different than how everybody else has done it. Because I know I'm late. I'm not late on purpose.
I'll use this to occupy myself.
My work schedule has been completely altered the last couple weeks. And then I was on vacation for a week, which admittedly was very nice. Does anybody else have dots on their heads? Why is that tree red? Do you see that? None of the other trees are like that. It's just that one. Okay.
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
I'm gonna loot every robot I can.
This desolate industrial wasteland.
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you.
It keeps... What is it doing?
Is littered with doughbots.
Doughbots?
Dead robots, Theo. Obviously, our town's a graveyard filled with doughbots. It's time for a scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake up like they did back in the school. Do you think CT knew these guys? Do you think they were, like, friends or family?
CT didn't grow up here, you know. They were just built here. I doubt them.
We need... Oh, we only need 9 more. Why do these cost 11, but that costs 9? Okay, whatever.
Switched on. Okay, because I want to look for batteries and robot parts with you.
Is there an echo? There might be. If there is, I'm sorry.
No, that's not. Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a robot. Hey. That might be enough. Yep. And that's the achievement. Upgrade Ziggy's bat to the max. How many people have bothered doing that? 9.1%.
This is it. See, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I want to spook our contact. And I also want a heads up.
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine.
Eli, I love you, but you're retarded.
Let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus.
The bus that's right down the road that they would clearly see from our meeting point.
Excuse me.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys and Bettys. They built them in Rowtown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo. So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not kept their word.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars.
You know what we haven't checked yet? Oh, there's that. Still in our inventory, it says.
And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
This is the right place.
Yes.
We could talk. Chat about what's been going on.
They're late.
They'll come.
They're not coming. We're fucked.
I do not like wait.
Don't put your germs on me.
Oh, look at that.
Told you, it's allergy.
Why does she have a fucking 8-ball?
It's not allergy. It's the flu.
Why are there?
And then she's got a porcelain arm.
Yeah, watch out.
There's so much going on here.
Be quiet. What? Why are there two of you? There was only supposed to be one of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries.
You're late.
Pax, we're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot. Thanks. I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah, no names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
Everyone is mained or has some issues with them. Only Theo and Eli are normal.
Stop spraying germs on me.
It's allergies.
Theo, you didn't say anything about a lady in a wheelchair.
I'm no lady, and this is no wheelchair. This is a robo. It's amazing, and I could kick your ass any day, young woman.
What the fuck is this meeting?
Okay, let's get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's a noble. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going
What?
with them.
There's no time to.
Acerbic, assertive, abrasive, gilf. Don't call her a gilf. Refuses to disclose her age or legal name. Here for a good time and a long time. Vocals do something.
Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine.
Look, I like her chair. Her chair is a
We
baller.
have
Literally.
a few minutes.
I'm not calling her gilf though.
You need to know.
The porcelain arm, super stereotypical though.
How do we get across the bridge?
We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nai here.
Where's this truck?
Close. Is that all? Because we really should get going.
And how do we get across the bridge? Won't they search the back?
I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that, Theo. You just worry about getting your people together.
And once we're in Canada, How do we make it across?
Did they tell you nothing? We'll get out of Canada and into Acadia as quickly as possible. The French are a little less rigid with their diplomatic formalities. From there on, it's straight east until the Republic border, Maine, and Nova Scotia.
How do we get across the border into the Republic?
Like I already told you, contacts, favors, network. You're going to have to trust me. We've got this. Now, can we go?
Anything you want to ask about?
You have contacts? Injustice?
Fucking allergies! How else do you think we get anything done? We bring stuff across the bridge on a regular basis. Sometimes that means stuff strategically drops off the back of the trucks. My guys in Justice get to bring home some contraband for their families. Everyone's happy, except you, apparently.
Pax?
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous, but we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. Look, if Pax has no further questions,
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
It doesn't matter, and you're wanted people, and we need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic too fucking sweet. Look, if Pax has no further questions, I'd really like to get going.
I think our people are getting impatient.
What's going on here, Desmond?
Nothing! Nothing is going on. What do you mean going on? What does she mean going on?
What do you mean, Pax?
There's something weird about this, Theo. We should leave.
Yes! Finally! Thank you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
Yeah, no, everything he's saying is
so-
sus.
Some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners. Lead the way, sweet cheeks.
I'm gonna beat her up and steal her wheelchair. I clearly see justice cars out there. Do not walk out the door.
Keep your mouths shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead before you say it.
Please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody for multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism. What the hell?
Holy shit, our bus?
Anyone on it? Caretaker? What about...
Oh, Shiro! Hi, Shiro.
They would never put anyone in danger.
Where are they? Still on that bus. They're trapped. How much heat does the robot take before...
Oh, I didn't do that.
We need to worry about these guys first.
You mean before we worry about our friends? Because...
We can't help them if we're dead, right?
Yeah, fair. You're not wrong. So... let's destroy these murdering fascists.
Steady on, Z. They're
Just doing their jobs? I've heard that one before.
Sure, they're fine, Z. I mean...
Shit!
I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
The robot is based.
Guys, trouble ahead.
CT, go. We'll catch up.
Bother going after a robot.
I think we are their top priority.
Well, I'm getting sick of being their top priority.
Hope you like Prince Shiro, because that's all we have tonight. Lol. I'm not gonna lie, the bat's great.
We need to take down that force field.
We got a way through.
Oh, don't worry, we're almost done. We are supposedly in the end game.
Stand down. This is your final warning.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
So, Pat, is this the guy who's really...
Sure is.
This guy is no fun Max, why aren't you bantering with him?
Dire circumstances. The energy isn't right.
Come on, this guy's got such a stick up his ass. I'll see it. Very justice open.
All I'm here, Max.
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
You know, everyone... Okay, I'll amend my statement. Everyone who's not a cop likes talking.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I'll amend my statement. Everyone who's not a cop likes talking.
How many times have you run into these officers?
Too many.
So that's not 2 times?
Only 3.
That's 2.
Told you.
In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But do go fight every day, and they're clearly willing to give you one.
I'm not sure now's the time for constructive criticism.
It's nice of you to call it. I'm not sure, Z. I'll have to give it some more time.
You suck.
I'm not sure, Z.
Not sure he knows how.
Shit, I fucked that.
Like I said, not sure he knows how to mess around.
Hear that, big guy?
It's not our best work. We're running on fumes here.
Some sort of justice final boss?
I should have never introduced you to video games, you know?
Girl power. Buzz off.
That's a crazy thing to say, but also maybe you're right. Anyway,
I don't like these really big tanky ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with
No, it's just this character.
I guess, yeah?
Justice could have something much worse in store for us. Yeah, you're
Alright, hurry up, come on down. So I can kick your ass.
Enough! You've left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
hid.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
now we're
shut up.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that. Just put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but we're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including the
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait a second. If we use my new Vox combined with yours...
What do you mean by new Vox?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot, and I'll help.
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
He was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper.
Again, the one thing I like about this game is this Wendigo design they made. And I'm lost. You should be.
Walker is a good man. He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
You could have moved. Fuck off.
Oh no! CT!
Come on, Z. You can't do anything for them.
Shit, Pax!
Everybody get in. Where's CT?
They're not coming, but Pax is... Fuck!
Pax, what happened to her?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
So please help. She's not doing well.
Someone just do something?
Yeah, she had tons of time to get out of the way of that.
We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. Too much blood. Soul, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant. What do you mean?
Oh,
she...
wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and seeds of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh, see? The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pain.
She got aborted. Oh, come on.
How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, what not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
I feel like they think these poems have like a intrinsic deeper meaning, and I don't know enough about poems to catch it. "98% of people did that? What's the other 2%? Yeah, so that's the only panel that could be different, but how can it be any different? Also, what's going to happen to the giant Wendigo tar monster we just released on the city of Chicago? Guess you gotta play through it again? Fuck off. No. We are coming up on 15 hours of this horrendous shit. I'm not playing through it again to see how that works. Chicago always sucked. Wendigo's probably an improvement. Yeah, no, fair point. At least instead of police sirens and gunshots, you'll get to hear Wendigo screams. There's a lot going on here. Also, she's naked.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, Our Greatest National Treasure, by President Samuel Ward. Available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
Did I save the black guy?
As your duly elected leader of justice, the faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of Detroit, cradle
I was
of
expecting them
modern
to keep
robotics,
Rotown under
was
wraps
struck
until all the
by
deviants have been
the
caught.
carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not
Wait,
go
what?
unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for.
She's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The feed is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you
without...
were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still,
If I'd known, I wouldn't have...
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications. How does that sound, Pax? Nothing official. Just 3 adults talking. Okay, Pax?
Hey, he asked you a question.
I don't like the options.
I understand your reluctance, but we do need you to say something. To know you're lucid, for legal reasons.
You're not about to try anything, are you? Go ahead. I dare you.
They're gonna make me. Again, I'm trying to like be the nice person, and they just will not let me.
Do trust.
What's that? Did you try to say something?
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. And then there was that incident at the Betty's in Utah. Not sure what you did to those officers.
I was good to those officers.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
With a trail of destruction you've left behind in Rowtown, Chicago, Boulder, the Rockies, Salt Lake. You're lucky it took us this long to catch up with you.
Your partner. She tried to kill me.
Prefect Kim is diligent. She thought I was dead.
And like I said, I didn't know about the baby.
I promise that no harm will come to you or your child in this room. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
I was told it was 4 months old.
He's being very generous.
You people are making new anomals. You're not looking to help us. You just want us out of the way.
New? What do you mean?
She's lying.
We found a child in the Rockies. Your people tried to murder her. She's a normal. Not even 10 years old. You're telling me she was a victim of a disorder that happened 30 years ago?
Yeah, we're still at it.
We know what justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here.
What does that have to do with Puritans? Oh, is that fire? Is that smoke?
Already?
I thought that was like a monster. That's bizarre fucking looking smoke.
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they?
They're here for me. But we're not working with them, if that's what you think. They want me dead.
At least we have some common ground. Why do they want you dead? no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker. What? I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being, turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger
I'm almost there.
about right now. They'll leave you be.
Oh, God.
Also, Lumi, you're still awake.
Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, I'm... Help!
I actually think the style of the game doesn't look that bad, honestly. I think it needed more polishing, for sure. I feel like the other gurney could help too, but you didn't want it. Oh yeah, the clipping's awful. Yeah, the style could be a bit forced. Man, they do not give a shit. Are you actually gonna make me sit through this, like, shitty QTE? What the fuck? Why did the cop think a drugged pregnant woman could get away on her own? I don't know.
Are you an angel?
Fuck no. It's just me, Pax.
Sai?
You got her? Sai, careful.
I know, Z.
Let's go. Before either Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
Thank you for the wow.
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Lucky thing we had Nine. Things that old lady.
Stop, Eli. We swore to never speak of her Vox again. We were planning to get you out of... Do you remember what happened in Rowtown?
Getting stabbed and... CT? They're...
Oh, sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rowtown knew about the truck.
Sai, I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax.
Let's go.
Is Sai not supposed to come back?
Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant?
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
It's complicated.
Sai's a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have a choice.
Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us.
Do you even know what justice can do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that?
She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. That's why they came.
What? That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, shit.
Poor bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what Nine did.
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later. But we've gotta go.
Wow, champ. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go now.
Her family hated her. Why does she care? I can believe that she cares.
I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rotown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
You're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
So what does Nine-Eye do? Oh no, the midget's been here. We've had the midget for a hot minute.
Come on. You've seen much worse.
No. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
Just close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
Oh, so we don't get to see all the cool shit happen.
Grab onto something.
Because I want to know what Nine-Eye does. That is that an actual place?
We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after...
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
I want to know what
Can't
she
stay
does.
here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust
Not
them.
the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you... We lost that in Rotown. You couldn't possibly
It's a
have...
copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on Pax. I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was. I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a handler every couple of weeks. I told them just enough to keep them happy, but I never sold anyone out. Then one day they informed me I'm being sent to Pacifica. If I resist, they'll put me back behind bars. They smuggled me across the border as a refugee.
Based legal system.
At first, they wanted me to attend some protests. Get cozy with Republic expats, small stuff. After a few years, they went silent. I figured they'd forgotten about me. Then, about a year ago, someone shows up. Tells me to volunteer for the Medina Castillo campaign. So that's what I do. I keep them informed. It's not like I know much. But my handler isn't happy. Says they need more. Or I'm toast and...
Did she get the trader's
they'll
news?
arrest
Yes.
my whole family. Put them on trial for harboring a
For the purposes of this playthrough, I'm being nice. But personally, she gets the
offered us
news.
this assignment. It's like I've hit the jackpot. Justice would kill to get their hands on Puritan data. I tell them as little as possible. Nothing about you guys, and they offer me a deal. Hand over the data key. Slate's wiped clean. And my family's safe.
That's why you left us. To meet up with...
The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night.
Okay, no, you started shit at dinner.
I didn't. I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So, I gave them the third key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but... when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me, long ago, that I was a black stain on their flawless reputation. I was never gonna be what they wanted. Believing otherwise was a fairy tale. And here we are. I sacrificed this family for what I believed was my real family, and I'll never forgive myself for that mistake. But I had to explain myself before...
Sai, I'm sorry.
You are? I mean, thanks for not yelling at me, but I don't expect you to just forgive me. After my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and... that's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you.
Lady needs to fix her posture. Oh yeah, no. She's a hunchback.
I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside.
Do you like side story more than the other Vox people? Would she still sketch? Yeah.
Try.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Maybe it will. I don't have your moxie and Vox. You would be great at it.
Sai, I have a kid to think about.
I know. I just don't get why you're putting your trust in some shadow entity instead of helping people here, where it matters.
I don't owe the people in this country anything, no matter who they are.
You don't. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down.
Ah, welcome back, Dark. We are almost done.
I'm staying,
Pax. She's not going to change her mind.
Oh, we're 15 hours deep.
I get the whole going home thing. And I admire you for owning up to all this shit, even if I'm not ready to forgive. Yet.
I'll miss you, Nahum. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch. And I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Sai,
no. Fuck that. We'll see each other again, and I love you like a big sister. Always will.
Fucking traitor bitch.
Stay safe.
Sai is dealing with actual internal conflict. That's why she's interesting, and it only happens provided she leaves the crew properly and finally. Fair.
Just beautiful. No hugs from me though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying.
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer and call some folks.
So we lost both the midget and the Hulk. Admittedly, other than Ziggy, probably the two most useful powers on the team. Because one of them has super strength, and one of them has
Getting
healing.
into details about how 9 IUs have Hawks too.
No. No. We swore.
Never again.
I mean, she just did it again earlier today.
Never
so...
again. Again.
I want to know what she does.
Guys. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Speak for yourself, Theo. Age has dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you.
I want to know what 9 does.
Anything.
Oh God, not again.
What does she do? Peter can unabort a baby. His powers are OP.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading the scarfed weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon? She means Desmond, our contact in Detroit.
Was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that, young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than I expected.
I'd do anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic.
Still smuggling a child?
In
Yeah.
October.
It's beautiful.
This is nothing compared to the Pacific
No.
Ocean.
Let them have this.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments. To save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but there aren't many of them left.
I've never seen the Atlantic Ocean before either.
Sai's always talking about how different the beaches were out here.
Doesn't look like they have any.
There's a motel coming up.
I mean,
in
there's
2
a beach
miles.
right there.
It's getting brighter.
Small, but still.
Maybe a
That
good
water
time
is
to
like
stop
fucking
for
with me. Is the redhead trans? Possibly could also be a husky sounding woman. Yeah. I don't really care either way. Is he peeing in the bush? Do we need a scene?
Gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
He's pee shy.
He's... Oh my God. Theo's pee shy.
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
That's what it sounded like.
You don't really buy that, do you?
You don't think justice keeps secrets from their own people?
Yeah, but wasn't this guy a high-ranking officer?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We got out. That's all that matters.
It's further away. It's not a joke. It's a question. I thought we were stopping to camp. I didn't know we were stopping to watch Theo piss in a bush. And apparently we hit a squirrel.
Why are we looking at a rodent?
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent. Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
There's no fucking way hitting a squirrel is 10 months in prison.
already.
Or sorry, did he say 10 years or 10 months?
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
last chapter of this game is rushed? Probably. Yeah, no, that's a good point. They're just cops. I feel like if cops knew what was happening in Area 51.
Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The libraries are on the verge of extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
But you can rebuild, right? You can't just let them win.
We can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave, and it's not easy to recruit people we can trust. But it's possible. Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
How would they even know? Yeah. They'd have to catch you on camera. Who doesn't like squirrels? I don't. They're annoying as fuck. And they're super territorial.
Hey, oh, check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm known.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The accent, it reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's, talk about something else.
Okay. Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
A guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
They also let them cross the road. Yeah, they love to run across the road when they see a car. Yeah. Is this the whole last chapter, just like a clip show?
Zeke, you stop tapping on our seat. I'm trying very hard to astral project myself into a dimension with more legroom.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, okay, but I do have to...
Kind of morbid that these houses are still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done a lot of diving?
If you want to see me in a swimsuit, Theo, just ask. That's how I met my third husband.
Never
and
mind.
he...
Does the Pacific still beat this, Gnome?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches too. Whatever this is.
There are still functioning lighthouses?
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe would want to come close to this country.
Is that a church?
Ugh, Nine-Nine. Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Well, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's...
There's a Betty's coming up.
Did I
in a
miss
few
you fighting the
miles.
final boss? Is there a final boss?
Relieve yourselves.
And eat.
I haven't fought anyone other than the Justice guy. I feel like there should be something bigger. Like, I feel like we have not hit the climax yet. I feel like we've gotten close. Hi, Burb. I'm holding.
Isn't everyone sick and tired of Betty's?
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Sick of Betty's? Dude.
Pax, can I have a minute?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs? I ask because I assume you haven't been in touch with Jacob since Pacifica?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
I'll be seeing him soon. After the job is done.
That's not what I'm worried about. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world.
What are we doing?
I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave, building libraries from nothing. But you don't
She's
have
commissarying
to
you
count
right
up
now.
little
Yeah.
victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice, you could change everything in an instant. And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future for everyone. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them.
Nobody knows what they're doing, but you are very close, Mizu and Dur.
I'm not asking for a decision. I know this journey isn't over yet, and things could happen.
I can see the merits in working with you with Nova Scotia.
Good. I'm glad I was able to get through to you.
I'm not quite sold on it yet, but...
You don't have to be. You can decide for yourself when you get there. Think it over until then.
Curious what end I get from this.
They'll be waiting for us.
I guess we'll see.
I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
We can use your powers and tech to mind control the country, but we're the good guys.
Welcome to Betty's, Sweet Pea.
This is for you.
Oh. What is this?
I just got an
Henry's
achievement
writing
for that.
songs now, believe it or not.
Or did I?
He wanted you to have a copy of
It
the
sounded like I
lyrics.
did.
Oh, these lyrics, they're... Got no Betty waiting for me at home. Hope the kids don't miss me too much when I'm gone. This is sad music, honey. Was Henry doing okay? I know he's a self-sufficient man, but I worry. It's not always easy, missing him.
He was okay. Still living life, just off the beaten path.
That's my Henry for ya. Oh, I'm glad he's still going strong and branching out into music of all things. You know, I'm gonna tape these above the register. Something to remind me of him while I work. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
She did not say honey, she said Sweet Pea.
Getting hungry, right?
Why did she...
What can I get you to eat?
I'll have the mac and cheese. It was really good the last time I visited Betty's.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just missing a good friend. She's a big fan of your, work.
Well, isn't that sweet? You should bring her along next time.
Sure. Next time.
I'll get started on your orders. And sweetheart, you're getting us
Aw, thank you for the head pats.
on the house.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know.
I don't know if you'll find a use for this, but if anyone will, it's you.
My needles didn't survive our trip to Rotown. But I suppose I don't need them to appreciate this. It's a good gift. And I'll bet you I can pick up some new needles in Nova Scotia. Unless... do you think Betty has some chopsticks around? Never mind. Thanks, Pax. Where was I? Oh.
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just
She's
leaving
adorable.
her in Nova Scotia with a bunch of strangers.
She's trying.
I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
Let this girl have her pyramid. Stop knocking it
At the
down.
start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted. To get through this job, go home to my family. But you all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had in a long time. A long time. I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing. You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know. Except Pax, maybe. Anyway, you know you can tell me your name. Nobody...
There I was, pretending to be the club owner's wife, and working as a pole dancer at the same time.
I'm not sure I want to know what's going on with her.
If any Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
The Betty I knew was creepy. I didn't like her at all. This one's better.
Not long until we're sipping Mai Tais on the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help us. And maybe we can relax.
I just want the game to be those three.
What will you do when this is over, Z?
Not totally sure yet. But Ruth got me thinking about the libraries.
I mean, the weave librarians being infiltrated led to you being stabbed and almost dying with your kids, so yeah.
This country is fucked without them, so.
Yeah, it's got some questions.
But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too. I don't know, maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next, but anyway, that's a conversation for later. Like I was trying to say, whoa, anyway. Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone is
I know what you're thinking.
All that's left is Gnome, I think.
As I was saying,
Here's your next reading assignment.
Goodness. Very literary of you. And dark, too. Forcing me to really face the fascism of it all head on. Okay, I don't hate it. You'll have my book report on your desk by New Year's.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to smoke in here?
I'm not much for arbitrary rules, love. Part of my charm. But don't worry. This is my final fag. A gift from Ruth.
Need to pick up another carton in Nova Scotia?
No, I need a change. It took almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge to get me to quit.
The cigarettes might seem like a superficial change, but it's more than that.
What kind of change?
The good kind, hopefully. I need a bit of reform, particularly in how I treat people. I've leaned on my Vox for too long, used surviving as an excuse for it. I want to do better.
Don't call them Spider-Gwen. I know, like, Spider-Gwen has, like, the comb-over thing, but Spider-Gwen is still hot.
can believe it. I thought you ought to know. So now you do.
Okay, now what?
Okay, folks, that's everything. Now you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so ready for this.
No, I think my sanity's still mostly intact. It is rough though.
I don't just eat vegetables.
It's just like exhausting.
You've seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
And I think what's really exhausting, and I've said it a couple times already, is there is a level of quality to it. And there's a level of like passion that some people on the team put behind it. So it's just depressing that it's this. What boot?
It's that song.
What song?
From the car in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Oh God. I've heard this game described as anti-fun. It's definitely more of like a visual novel. A very long-winded visual novel. And if you can't get on board with the subject matter, it doesn't work.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Finally. And we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please. Thank you.
It's weird to think that everybody at this table is almost 30 or above. Is this an actual song they paid royalties for? Probably not, because I have streamer mode on.
Slow down. Pax is hurt.
I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Did we lose them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape with the others.
All thanks to Nine and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
I still want to know what Nine Eye's voice
She
does.
knew what she was doing, Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Who are they? Well, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent. And that ship looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky in that direction.
We keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Hopefully the others will be safe following the main road. Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the...
Oh, hey, the lighthouse. Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in a bog. We sink like stones.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Why are there fences everywhere?
It's for the tourists. Wait. Did you guys hear that?
Look, there.
Is it a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
Stay close to me, O.
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right.
So much for losing them.
Well, they were about to catch up with us sooner or later.
Better us than others, like. Hope they're all.
Well, she's not alone. Nine are with them, and I'm gonna use this for Vox.
I'm glad she's
We're not gonna be able to hold that long.
Say that it's not over.
I wish I could share your optimism. Eli, the big
Justice.
Never thought I'd be glad to see those guys. Your shield's down. They'll be vulnerable.
How are these guys ever losing, by the way? The Puritans. Because, like, their tech seems, like, really broken.
We should make a run.
Eyes on me. They're out to get you.
Oh shit, fuck it.
Sorry, I'm
Take the lead. We'll follow you out.
coming at you.
If we stay here, someone's gonna get hurt.
Bitch attack.
She actually does say bitch attack. That's terrible.
You're next. Girl power.
Hey, there's the adjunct.
Please
Adjunct,
surrender
whatever.
the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
Totally
What do
balanced
you
battery.
want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
So you're disappointed in us.
Of course, you've been disappointed.
Everything you say. Eyes on me.
damn it.
As I was saying, everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve.
See what I mean?
You are cursed.
You can walk away anytime. Girl power!
It's not the fighting that exists. It's the challenge trembling.
Trust me. Trust me. I'm gonna whoop your butt. As I said, trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversationalist.
You know what the data is. You could tell me and be done with this.
Don't make me dignify that with a response.
You can't win against us.
We'll find out.
You are vastly outnumbered and outmatched. There are no religious fanatics coming to save you.
Oh, the irony.
To an irrational society, our rationality may seem fanaticism.
I just know that you got that.
Neither of these two are anywhere close to Ryder Armstrong.
Is this how you want to die? Juvenile research for it.
Better than dying in one of your research facilities.
Then at least we have done.
Bitch attack.
That did not hit me.
As if you'd...
Pretending we could be.
Bitch attack.
What the fuck? I don't understand why sometimes it's just like, nah, we gotta do this like 200 times over. This boss fight looks like game journalist level of difficulty. And it's the most difficult one so far.
You and your kind have already.
Need to play Hi-Fi Rush as a palate cleanser. I'm pretty sure I own it.
Shit. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we
No,
will.
stop. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax.
Why do you play the combat? I thought Akko showed you could skip it. I'm not going to.
You've been lied to.
I can just clear it.
There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions. I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it, but you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got...
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go.
I'm glad I didn't kill Justice
I hope
Praetor.
you find the answers you're looking for.
I heard we had to kill him. I'm glad I didn't have to. Now he's my buddy.
I think I can hear the ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
The black man listens to Alex Jones for the first time.
And the others.
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes. Still.
How do you find out about all of this in a day? Has it been a day? I don't know how long it's been.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this. Theo?
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
bitch who's been chasing us since Utah. This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked. Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. All we want is to restrict it for the good of everyone.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Why is she doing the Gendo pose standing up?
You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand. It's a codex. We've spent decades...
Why even bother telling me?
...compiling it, and... You shouldn't be carrying it around like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it. Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups, but we can't have it getting lost or falling into the wrong hands. That would be so unfair. After we have done all the hard work.
You're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy.
Don't.
I use my words as weapons. Every conversation.
What the fuck do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean it's about empathy? Look, you I can get, and Gnome I can get, but Sai's power turns her into a brick shit house, and Ziggy's power lets her alter the fucking molecules around her. What do you mean it's about empathy? What does that mean? How does it apply to them? I just... What do you mean?
I know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? See, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister.
Fuck.
Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things.
Don't do that empathy shit.
There was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those.
Why is the villain letting me do this?
And Theo, you have so much strength. And you're our buddy, but that's not all you are. You are our leader.
I just...
Our crew dad. And I love you.
What was the game where empathy was a superpower or some BS? It was one of the Life is Strange games. He still has a gun. Wait.
All of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
I thought he had a gun.
I told you, I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and
Yeah, like, how does her power have dick all to do with him? Don't throw the gun away. We might need that. My friends are my power bit.
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia, they have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
They fucked off in my playthrough. Everybody
No one
stayed with
finished
me.
charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
This is what happens, Lumi, when you're nice to people. You get a friendship ex machina in the end.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it.
You're about to hate everything and everyone in this game.
That and me, every step of the way.
How's the arm?
Nothing a doc can't fix. Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength. Without those words, I would have been powerless. When you care so much about people, it's scary thinking you could lose them.
It was all true. You're one of us now, Theo.
Friendship is magic.
That means a lot, Bax. I feel like I've grown closer to everyone.
I'm worried about what's
Made an
gonna
effort
happen.
To include me and open up to me. I appreciate that. What you've said and done matters. To me. To the others. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but...
You'll tell her yourself.
But if I can't...
You're being silly, but of course I would.
Thank you. Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should... That's the child who was with the Overseer. Hey, kid. We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore.
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance.
I can hear that in my ears.
Theo, be careful. No.
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy.
What the fuck is happening?
We welcome you.
just yeeted him into the...
Pax? What? What?
They really kill Theo right at the end. What the actual fuck?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that. Or what I said. Theo.
I'm too sober for this.
He's gone.
He converted to wokeism now, amazing.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, in New York, and with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference. So, you know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and
I don't know. They
to
cared.
help other anomals. So I guess this is goodbye, Pax.
They cried.
What will you do?
They had
once
to
you get
cry
Nova
out.
Scotia?
Your decisions from this point forward are based
Staying
entirely on
there.
your choices and
At
actions.
least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission, figure out next steps along the way. But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every
That
step
little
of the
comic
way.
book that pops up in the corner is really distracting.
The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but
What the fuck is she wearing?
we just have to exist.
Is that a that's all folks like
every
shirt?
moment.
Like the end of the
regardless of
old
how that moment came
cartoons.
to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right. Even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, We're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other Anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if pure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on that opportunity.
What about you? What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's... I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I want... No. I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time, and there's unresolved business to take care of. Until then, I'll enjoy the amenities, cash in my reward. See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16, Pax, it was 16. And yeah, well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Night Retro. Is that the end? Was there no, like, big final battle? I don't know, it just feels like more. I don't know. Nah, I just feel like there should be more. I don't know. Not sure if stream elements or something, but I owe you for this last 16 hours. It was a time. %50 of players made this panel. Gnome stays 95% of people. Wait, what? Oh, it tells you each individual person. So 91% of people get all three of them. 93% get her. 94% get her on the boat. Interesting. Does Theo die no matter what? It seems like it. After partying with the crew, Sai helps her build the Weave in New York City. Her connections with Injustice prove invaluable, as she risks it all to become a double agent, feeding Justice false information and sabotaging her enemy within. After a few weeks in Nova Scotia, Gnome boards a flight to Vancouver and onwards to Hong Kong. They face the Wicked Witch and hopefully resolve their dysfunctional relationship. Ziggy decides to hunt down Soul, and once reunited, the two compatriots begin rebuilding the Weave, setting up a library in New Jersey, and continuing Ruth's good work in the Republic. Eli joins O and Girl and Nai on the boat to Nova Scotia. Once there, they decide to cooperate with the Weave, hoping that their work can someday lead to a cure. Pax takes a leap of faith and gets on the boat to Nova Scotia to work with the Weave and hopefully change the world for the better. I don't know, I feel like we need more to those epilogues. Is that it? What happened to Ruth, though? She just continues doing her own thing. She wasn't like a part of the crew. Is that it? What if I do the story so far? But I have to play through the whole thing again? Yeah, that's never happening, by the way, just so we're clear. Only 7% of people completed the Henry Betty quest line. This shit's never happening. I'm not ever playing through that again. Yet the ending just feels like there's something else, right? And there's not. It's just, it ends. And I don't... It feels like there has to be more, and there's just not. Is there anybody we can raid at 5 in the morning? Like, genuinely? Let's see. Does anyone have suggestions? Got nothing. Yeah, I'm looking through people with the VTuber tag right now. Not many English speakers, though. Unfortunately. You know what? I could raid, Junie. It's been a hot minute since I've raided into them. Let's see. Yeah, we'll raid into them. Anyone else playing Dustborn? I think one other person is, but no, I'm not raiding into that. We're done with Dustborn. Good night, everybody. Love you all. I am palate cleansing with Shiro playing Fortnite tomorrow. But have a good night, everybody.